Hello, everyone. Good to see you guys. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we're back once again today because I was live earlier for the Pokemon Presents, which ended up not being that great of a show. But I'm here now for the main game I'm streaming tonight, which is Metroid Prime Remastered. As part of Backlog Fantasy, where backlogs never end, and I'm going to be going through. I'm going to continue where I left off from Wednesday. We have a little bit more to do for John Drifts. We're still around that area, but we still have more to do. And then, as you can see, the schedule, we're going to be doing that tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. Wednesday, Switchiversary begins with random Switch games starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. No stream this weekend, so that's the week for this week. That's how the week is going to be like this week. But good to see you, Link Triforce. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Vash. Nice to see you guys coming through. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. It's Monday, February 27th, 2023, and we are getting closer and closer to the end of February, and we're getting into the beginning of March. March is coming up. I will eventually get a couple more games for Switch. Right now, I'm holding off any purchases until after PAX East is over, which means I'm going to hold off on Bayonetta Origins for a little bit. But that's going to be a voucher game, and I'm going to be getting Kirby as the other game for the voucher. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Because I'm going to get Advance Wars physically, I'm going to get Tears of the Kingdom physically, I'm going to get Pikmin 4 physically, in regards to games that are published by Nintendo that's coming out this year. So the voucher will just be for Bayonetta Origins and Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I'll get those. I did get Octopath Traveler recently, the second one, and I also got Metroid Prime Remastered, which I did stream last Wednesday. You're going to use one voucher for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I want a physical copy of the game. And I also want one for Pikmin. I also want for Advance Wars. And when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, whenever it does, physical copy for that too. That's my plan. I'm gonna get that. Yeah. So because of $70 is 20% off instead of 10. Yeah, and yeah, but the thing is that Metroid Prime Remastered is not part of the voucher program because it's under $50, and a voucher is a $50 value. But despite that, you can use it on games that cost about $60 or $70, and you could get like two $60 games, so it's $20 off. So, but in this case, let's say, for example, hypothetically speaking, that you get Tears of the Kingdom as game 1, which is $70, and then you get a second $60 game, let's say Pikmin 4, Advance Wars, or let's say Bayonetta Origins as another example. So you would be saving a total of like $30 because it's $130 to get a $70 and a $60 game. Normally I would get the collector's edition for Zelda, but this one's particularly just disappointing. It's alright. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the collector's edition. I might get it, but if I need to save money, I'll just get the regular edition. But I'll figure it out. That and the fact that there's so many other things I need to figure out in general. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all the games coming out this year. Not sure what my other voucher game will be yet. Yeah. Despite the fact that I do want to get Pikmin 4, I'm not sure if I'm going to get it day one. I haven't really played that much Pikmin games. I'll stream them eventually. I'll stream the first one, like the GameCube version of the game. Then I do own 2 on Wii, and I do own 3 on both Wii and Switch. But if I stream 3, I'm going to be streaming it on Switch. And then there's 4 on Switch. It's so weird that we're getting a new Pikmin game towards the later part of the life cycle for a Nintendo console, when it would have came out either early on or in the middle of the life cycle. I gotta be Octopath 2 before May 12th, because once Zelda comes, that'll be my life. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom as much as possible. The moment that I get my hands on it, I want to stream it. I'm gonna be avoiding so many spoilers for the next couple of for the coming weeks after the game comes out, and that's gonna be interesting. Having to avoid all that. I think it's raining outside. But anyway, you're asking for that day off from work? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to be playing some Metroid Prime Remastered, where I'm gonna continue right where I left off. So let's actually get that started, shall we? So let me switch over here, and also I downloaded the update for Scarlet and Violet. I haven't tried it out yet, so I'll try it out on my own time. But let's do it. All right. This year is insane so far for the game releases for Switch alone. Yeah, and there's still more games that are coming out that I want. Like, by the way, today also marks the 20th anniversary of passing of Fred Rogers. Yeah, may he rest in peace. It's been 20 years since he's gone, yeah. What could Nintendo be holding back that we don't know about? Because aside from Metroid Prime 4, after Pikmin, we don't know what else they have beyond anything that's DLC related. The only DLC stuff we know about, we got the Mario Kart DLC, we got Waves 4, 5, and 6. Wave 4 is going to be in the spring, which is either going to be this month or next month, or no, March or April. We're still in February, by the way. There's also the Fire Emblem DLC, Xenoblade, Splatoon DLC, which apparently I think we're going to get the Inkopolis this week. Maybe. They were never going to do that, Destiny, for the simple fact that that mainly came from some speculation. There was no leak or report on that. There are people who claim that was going to happen. I know you wish for that, but it wasn't going to happen. You know what's one thing I was expecting to see that wasn't on the show, Destiny? I was expecting a new Mystery Dungeon game, or a remake of the second game, because there was a listing, but that didn't happen. But for the Pokemon DLC for Scarlet and Violet, like, we are getting that this year, and even that's coming out in the fall, and then the winter is like the rest of it. Yeah, because all it is just DLC, like no new Pokemon game in November. What is Nintendo holding back this year that we don't know about? You guys think that we're going to get something else that we don't know about? Or do you guys think we might get Metroid Prime 4 this year? Because people are thinking we might get Primes 2 and 3 because we got this. It could happen, but I don't know yet. I'll tell you this much. They're going to save 3D Mario for the first year of the next console. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Prime 2 and 3. Because I feel like we're on the path to 4. So, this is the start of that path. And then 2 and 3 would come out. And then we get 4. I think that could probably be the plan. That they were probably saving these for that.
Ice Valley.
We're back at the Vagina Drifts. Oh, and I have narration on for anyone that's tuning in tonight that wasn't in my stream on Wednesday. Yeah, I got the wave beam. Oh, this thing. Hey, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. Oh, yeah. Get out of there. I was expecting it to drop health or something. I'm trying to figure out where I go now, because like I already got the wave beam. Yeah, at this point I'm waiting for the 2 and 3. They're gonna come eventually. Just a matter of when. Oh yeah. I think this was for like a specific item that I already got. I want to go back here for a minute. Right now I'm just checking some stuff. Oh, it looks fantastic. I'm checking to see if I forgot anything. Oh yeah. People may not even think that it's an actual like GameCube game remastered for Switch, or rather an actual new game. But it'll be new to a lot of people for those who've never played this. Oh, there's another one of these. Yeah, it's dead. Where do I go from here? I think there was something here that I already got. Oh, right, I already did this part. Oh, let me look at the map. Yeah, I did all this. I remember there being a door somewhere where you could only open with the wave beam, but I didn't go to it because I was ending my stream. So I'm going to go ahead and check that out. Let's just move. There's still one more suit I have to get, and that's the gravity suit. I have the Varia. Now I need the gravity. Now the jump shoes. No, you don't. Yeah, this is the way that I think I need to go to, just to get to this one spot. Okay, no, it's start. That's the map, not that. I've only had the spider ball, which I'm sure I'm going to be getting that later on. I think that was the spot. Let me go this way. There it is. There's that door. Now I can go through this way. This direction over here. Alright, let's move. Okay, no. There we go. Something opened up. Let's look around a bit. I wonder if there's another one of those somewhere around here. I'll look for it. It proves that creativity is so stagnant and that real releases can generate decent means of praise. I mean, sure. That is true, Enigma. Where do I go from here? Problem is, those platforms are like I need to find a way to get up there. And even with the double jump, I don't think I'll be able to reach either one of those platforms right there. Or the ones over here. But I'm going to try. Hey, Derek. Oh, there's one here. There's another one. Oh, good. Let's go back over there. You can't double jump or space jump like a challenge. I don't think I would ever do that challenge. There we go. Now let's see what that does. Look at all the water. It's raising. So maybe I can get all those platforms now. Platforms are rising up. But you have a limited time. And I got myself an energy tank. Very good. Does the cold water hurt even with various suit? No. Alright, now I gotta move around. So let's go back up. We'll do it again, because I think there's something up above that I can get to. Like right there. Yeah, because there's another exit. So, we're going to go to the center and get ourselves up there. There's two doors right there. First, let's check this door out. I think I'm not supposed to go here yet. I think there was something I needed to do. Hold on a moment.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors. Recording to lock.
Hey, Noble. Space pirates. It's 3 down. There's another one here.
Doors unlocked.
K.O. You win.
Doors have been unlocked. Let me go check that. Let me go check that one door that's all cross. I'll come back. Well, at least those space pirates are not going to bother me anymore. Before Doom 2016 had that concept. Hey, Maverick. They do. Oh, this is a save point. Okay. Good thing I save after that. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. Now let's go back. What is this place? Research entrance? Okay. Let's look around. Wait, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, I see it now. And boom. Let's roll. Well, before we go up there, there's a door down here. Oh, there's a map room. I've downloaded the map for this area. Good. Let's go. As you can see, there's like so many different areas that I have yet to access. But now I have it on the map. And there's even some areas that I haven't been to yet, but I'm going to. I haven't actually haven't checked out some areas, but let's go up. Maybe there's some areas that I wasn't able to access until now, and some areas I still can't access until later, when I have the more appropriate weapons and upgrades. Alright, so we gotta go back. This way. The fact that space pirates howl like dogs is pretty funny. Alright, let's go in. Alright, scan. And access granted. Oh god, more space pirates. And not just one. There we go. Their theme is pure jam. Yes, it is. There's a boss theme I really like. I'm wondering how soon will it pop up. The music's playing, which means there has to be another one around. Because of course there has to be more. That's because they have to be up here. There's more because the music's still playing. Pop goes the space pirate. I could stun them, hit them with a missile, and bam, they're gone. But it's not over yet. We're not out of the woods just yet. Okay, there we go. They're gone. Alright, so they're gone. Now let's look around. And it did a scan. Alright. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Oof. Let me scan these. Xenome behavior patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Freeze on batch 1734D.D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622.G recommended. I'm just gonna scan and go. Yeah, this is some deep shit right here. It's a lot of stuff. Is that a Metroid? That has to be a Metroid. That's a Metroid. Alright. But there's this. And then there's the important one. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.664.2. Research outpost Glacier 1 in the Fenandra Drifts region of Talon Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phazon infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for the safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in mutants and soldiers. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't know if there's anything else around here. But it's got to be like a door somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, they still mass clone them. Yeah. Even at the Mother Brain's defeat. There was actually a door here that I didn't even see. This way. We got more space pirates. That one's dead. Let's take care of that one. Something's opening. Good, we can actually scan that. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Let's do some scanning. Pirate data. Log 10.401.7. Phase on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chosen Ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Finandra Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions have true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within the decacycle. I read that differently for some reason. I'm sorry. Truthfully, these are glorious times. There's something else here. Another one. Log 10.299.2. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a land mass at heading mark 40.08.02, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis showed the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. There we go. Now let's scan this. Holographic sequence initialized. There's something there. Let me turn back. We gotta jump over there first. There we go. Now we gotta go over there. So it's time to jump. Problem is I can't reach that. Bob, I should be able to reach it. Got it. There we go. Alright, good. So, we gotta go down there and use the boost ball. That's one. Now we gotta do the same thing for the other three. Two more. Alright, one more. Let's get in there. Activated. Now to see where else to go. Alright, let's move around. Let's go up. Scan. Research. Planet Zebba's massive 4.8 trillion tetrons. Profile planet crust is primarily Utric ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class that was 29? No, 19. Class 19 planet Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became base for space pirate forces.
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Talon. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. The remains of the biosphere are slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. I'll just leave that. We need to get up there somehow. There we go. Let's open the door. It's a save point. Save points with your friend in this game. Yep. Oh, and guess what? There's something here. I got the super missile.
You win.
Very good. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold ZR and A or A to charge, then press ZR to fire. Okay. Super missiles. 25% of all items. Good. Alright, now I own super missiles. So, now let's move around. Let me go back to the save room. Because I want to register the fact that I have these. When I hear that theme, I'm reminded of the OG screw attack. That and they made the super missile a beam combo. Yep. Well, now we got super missiles. Now to figure out what the next upgrade's gonna be. Alright, open the door. Access to control tower. Well, let's head over there. Open the door. Got some more space pirates. Got him. Wait, there's something here. What are those? Who are those guys? Flying pirates. Okay. We'll take them out just the same as the other ones. That's fine by me. Alright, that's one taken down. Let's get the other. The music's still playing because there's another one here. 2 more. He's dead. Gonna test out the super missile. Boom!
KO. You win.
Yeah, that was sick. Main research facility located. That was actually cool. Like not the fact that I did it, but the way that I did it. Just unlocked it, wanted to test it out, and it worked. Alright, now let's switch back to the wave beam. Because I'm going to need it right now for this door. Alright. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Gonna need to refuel my health because I'm currently in need of some more. Would be nice if I could find another energy tank. Pirate data entry, let's read it. Log 10.444.4. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities have been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of the phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Alright, there's a Metroid right here. I have a feeling that I'm not alone here, other than that Metroid. Let's scan it. It's a Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Yeah, that's the music. Boom. It needed to be done. Oh, space pirates. Get out of here. And if you think it's just one space pirate, nope, guess again. There's always going to be more. And a new pirate entry has been downloaded. Okay. Log 10.891.0. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called the Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. There's still more of these guys. I gotta go find them. They're right down there. Let's scan this real quick.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 10.957.2. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are at high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. Cool. They're trying to infuse space pirates with the Phazon. We're going downstairs and take down those pirates. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll make sure to put you out of your misery. The music stopped, which means they're gone. I really want to get this, but it's hard to find physical. Yeah. I heard Nintendo's actually starting to restock more and sending them to the retails. Wait, what? Hold up. There's an energy tank here. All I needed to do was shoot that. But yeah, I got this. But yeah. Got the trilogy for Wii? Same here. Yeah, of course they're restocking. But there are people who bought it digitally as well because they couldn't wait. For me, I wanted it physically. I'm glad I got it. It's always strong demand because people always want it. To be fair, Metroid is a series that has not been like a big seller, so I could see why. But it's starting to grow more. Like Dread did well, so I guess yeah. We'll see. A log 11.420.7, Metroid dissection continues to prove more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from the prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. For me, I'm 50-50 physical and digital. It depends on the game. Like, I'm going to get Kirby digitally as well as Bayonetta Origins. I'm going to get them through the voucher program. Log 11.550.6. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means, rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need for a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could harvest the energy they consume, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. Yeah. I feel like a digital versus physical discussion could be had with people, as long as the discussion is nuanced. Because there's some people who will have the most ridiculous responses. On all sides, of course. Let me see what's over here first before we scan that. Let me go back real quick. I want to check something. Oh god, these guys are back. Scan. That looks like a missile expansion. I gotta go get it. We gotta go look around. Space pirates are coming in. But hopefully everybody in chat's doing well tonight. Because right now, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Like, this game's really fucking good. Gonna jump. Alright, let's go back to the elevator. I miss Best Buy's Gamers Club Unlocked. That was the best. Like 20 to 25%. Like, I think it was 25. Yeah, it was 20% off on games. And it actually helped. I used it for 2 years. Unfortunately, it just stopped. Yeah, it was $30 for 2 years, actually. Not a year, but 2 years. That was a deal. That was a great deal right there. You could use that. And also, guess what? Whenever you participated in any of their buy one, get one free deals, or buy two, get one for like buy one, get one half off or whatever. You know what's the best part about that? The best part about that was that, like, it actually worked. The only time it doesn't work is during Black Friday. Which makes sense. Yeah, because if you wanted to get a new game for a really good price, then that was going to be it. It's actually a bit tricky to stay on there. $30 a year, so you get a $20 discount. Yeah, it was $12 off for each $60 game. Yeah. Hey John, good to see you, dude. Thanks for the raid. Let me go ahead and quickly go and switch this scene and give you a shout out. What were you streaming? Oh, retro games, but this is from like you playing Tetris on NES. But yeah, I appreciate you sharing your community with me as always, dude. I really appreciate it.
And you basically just clear the lines as quickly as you can.
Yep. But yeah, thanks for that raid. I really appreciate that. Let's switch back to the game. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hope you are doing really good, John. Okay, so now that I got that, let's let's go back this way. What's up, dude? Now I gotta be careful. These guys are trying to go after me, and I can't let that happen. All these space pirates, including the ones that are in the air. It's great to see you too. Yeah, let's go. Take them out. Are there any more of these space pirates around here? Let me see what's over here. Oh no, this is where I was at before. Kirby Superstar switch online with your right hand by DC midway through. Oh wow. Let's go down. There's got to be some more space pirates here. Oh wow, the Great Cave Offensive. Nice. Yo, that's actually really good. There's something there that I can get. But I gotta go get it. There's those homing turrets. Let's scan. At least you got a good safe spot. Alright, we gotta find another one. I gotta defuse the force field. Maybe I gotta go up. Let me go back up real quick. Maybe there's gotta be something else. Because I need to open that. Central tank auxiliary connection terminated. Good. Which means that now I should be able to get that. Except there's one more thing. Hey, Big Deece. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, that's a talent Metroid. Is there anything else I can scan that? Wait, can I get this or will this hurt me? I still can't get that. Not yet. There's still something around there. So I gotta go back upstairs. Came in on that John J. Torres raid, but was too distracted with go for the post raid message. No problem. I appreciate you coming through. Right now, but now I'm here, John rocks, and therefore I trust that you rock. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. So right now I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna see exactly just what exactly can I scan so that I can defuse that force field so I can get that upgrade that's there. I gotta find something to scan. Maybe it's right over here. It's not that. It's this. There we go. I was supposed to do it from top to bottom, but I was so distracted by the space pirates. Well, let's go. Here we go. A thermal visor.
You win.
Use the down button to activate the visor. I think we're probably going to be needing it now. Yeah, these space pirates. Wait, Metroid's a girl now? No way. Always have been. Alright, let's turn off the, Oh no, we still need this. Scan visor, this thermal visor. Never play any 3D Metroid. I think Prime Remastered might be the place to start. Yep. A great place to start. Let's go back to the top. I kind of wish they had an elevator here. What? And got rid of that. That Metroid broke free. You know what's the worst thing about the fact that that Metroid broke free? There might be more around here. There might be more. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Because of course there's always more. There will always be more. I think there probably might be one more around. Yep, right there. It's dead. It's dead, so we gotta move. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Excuse me. This is not good. Yeah, the power's still out, so we gotta... Where's that door at? Get out of here. Who said you can get close to me like that? I'll throw that missile, and you're dead. Now, there's a Metroid. 2 of them. They might break free. Okay. Forget might. Forget might. They will break free. And I gotta be careful. Chicken and french fries for dinner? Nice. Good stuff. I'm going to go upstairs. There's another one. Why is it running? We'll go up. We'll go up. There's at least power up here. Yep. Grab everything here. Switch back to the wave beam. Go to this tunnel. We'll take this. Hey, Dragon. Good to see you. Put the thermal on. Oh yeah, I destroyed Kefka last night when I was playing Final Fantasy VI. He didn't even stand a chance against all those Ultimas. Like, all those Ultima attacks were not going to let him, like, beat me that easily. Gotta be extra careful. Doors have been unlocked. Good. Let's move. You should. I'm running out of missiles. There we go, he's dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's coming out this year too. Oh yeah, the thermal visor is really good. Let me see what we have here. Let's go to the save point. Let's go. Hold on a second. We got the save point, so at least my health is full again. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-bow. Yeah, this is way too much. I just don't know what to go with next after this game. Oh, it was right there. Just need to avoid those. I'm moving. Alright, gotta be careful here. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful.
The battle for survival begins.
Wait.
Engage.
I found the weak spot. Out of the way. We'll see. Fuck. At least I know where the weakness is without the... Oh, let's scan.
Recruiting to logbook.
Gotta be careful. There's a weak spot. Alright, go. Let's go. There it is. I see it. I need to stand up again. We gotta destroy this. Dardis. Get ready to kick butt. Engage! Where's it going? No, it's not. That's a large spot. Ah! Ah. Alright, we gotta get them out of there. Almost got him. Almost got him. He's about to die. Yes.
Hyper combo finish. KO.
So long, Boulder guys. Give me all that. And wait, there's something new here. The spider ball.
You win.
With the spider ball, I can now like go through walls, like tracking like on like going on certain tracks on the walls, so I can climb on them. Ugh, damn, that's great. New extras in the main menu. Good. Yeah, that was actually amazing right there. Alright, now to figure out what's next. Alright, let's start testing this out. I should go to a save point though. So we'll make sure he has the out. There's actually another exit that I can find. That just takes me back. Let's move. This way. That looks like a grappling hook area. Something you need for the grappling hook. Alright, let's go. Where does this take me? Magmore Cavern South. Okay, let's go. We're going up. Let's go this way. And there's space pirates here too. Fuck, I gotta figure out where, gotta get out of here. I need to go back. So I gotta find a save point. Or else I'm gonna have to do that boss fight again. Oh, there's something there. Oh, good. Yes, thank you. I'm glad I came back here. Yes, I would have fucking had to fight Thaddeus again. Holy shit, I would have had to fight the boss fight again, but good thing I don't have to. Let's go back. Like, I just had the funny feeling that I needed to find a save point. Yeah, I needed that. However, those space pirates are back. gotta be careful now. That was a mistake. There we go. There was a connection. There we go. There we go. That's one. Hope they give me enough time. North Channel. I gotta go to that one. There's an energy tank. There we go. Just jump through. I gotta connect this to this. Scan. Rotating lift platforms will work in working order. Good. So I have to move and be careful. I want to stock up on some missiles. Basically, we're coming back to this area, but with new toys to play with. That's what I'm really doing right now. We'll sit up. Wait. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. That needs a grappling hook. Alright, let's jump to that platform. Yep, getting powered up all the way through, because I'm going to need every single one of these. There we go, that's another one. 100%, I'm not sure, but I do want to get, like, all the upgrades. The scans may or may not happen, but we'll see. Probably might have missed a few. More missiles. Just, if all else fails, Morph Ball. Trying to figure out where I'm at right now. Gotta keep my hold onto this as I ride through, roll through with the Morph Ball in Spider Ball form. I think I moved backwards. Yep, this is the right way. Let's take the elevator. Moving through. Moving through. Moving through. We're back at the Talon overworld. I think the next place the next place I need to go to is back to Chozo Ruins. Yeah, but not scanning a boss sucks. Oh, that goes back to Macmore Caverns. I don't want to go there now. I was just there. Hey, John. Hey, Hito. Yeah, John brought you here. Yeah, because John J. Torres rated me. So, play Metroid Prime. Hey, V Bowie, what's up? But yeah, this game, like I said before, I never beat the second form of the final boss, and I want to change that. I absolutely want to change that because I was stuck on that second form. The final boss was so hard. I gotta fix it. Day 6 out of 30 on your diet. You're so hungry. Let's see. There's gotta be an elevator around here. Well, it has to be this way. Yep. Because this is where I gotta go, to Chozo Ruins West. We're going through Chozo Ruins West. Let's go. Transporting now. And the moment I see a save point, I'm going straight in there. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at this map. There's some undiscovered areas because there's some undiscovered areas because I wasn't able to access them. If there's stuff that I could access right now with the spider ball, maybe I might be able to check them out. Ah, I see. I've actually never been to Jack in the Box. The closest one to me is out of the way. Like, the closest one's not really close. It's just that I have to, like, since I live in New York City and I don't drive, I would have, like, I believe there's one in Long Island in my area in New York, or if I have to go to New Jersey for it. Never actually been to Jack in the Box before, but I've heard it's actually pretty solid from what I heard. Not a lot, yeah. I've also never been to Red Robin. I want to go with my friends, but it's just a matter of like the distance. Not really the time, but the distance. Because I don't think there's a Red Robin in the city. We had a Carl's Jr. briefly, and it closed down. I guess it didn't make that much business. We almost went there, but they weren't taking customers at the moment because they were still like trying to prepare the restaurant. Well, trying to prepare the place. So we ended up going to Taco Bell instead. People say that that Carl's Jr. or in some regions Hardee's is only good if there's not a lot of options in your area. But like in New York City, we have like so many options. Yeah, I enjoy Taco Bell too. White Castle is one of those places where, in terms of the burgers themselves, they're not bad. But I wouldn't go out of my way to get them. Because the problem is, White Castle makes me go to the bathroom. Really bad. More than any other fast food joint. Except for maybe Papa John's. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of White Castle. Like, they're okay. They're okay, but not great. They're okay. Abnormally low temperature room site. Uh-oh. Oh, right over there. Data received. Never been to In-N-Out because there's none in the Northeast. By that extension, since I don't live in Texas, I have never been to Whataburger. I need to travel more. Five Guys are far. Yo, Five Guys are amazing. I was from Houston, but moved to California, so I had the pleasure of experiencing both In-N-Out and Whataburger. We also have Shake Shack, and they're pretty good too. Gonna get out of my state more. Retro Shop just opened up this past weekend in nearby town. I gotta check it out. Nice. I miss Whataburger when PAX South was around. The Riverwalk was an amazing place to explore. Yeah, I've never been to PAX South. Also get to see a Zykel. And now PAX South's not a thing anymore, so unfortunately, like... But I will like... But I've never been to Texas. I I wouldn't know exactly what to expect there when it comes to what they have, but I would like to try their food someday. I would like to. Oh god, these bugs. Right now I'm just backtracking to find some stuff that I wasn't able to get before. Real quick before moving on. These guys are in the way. So now I gotta use the ball right here, half pipe. Get the missile expansion. Finally went to the Alamo. First time I stayed at a hotel that was next to it. Wow. Still don't look fine in that basement. Alright. I gotta travel. Texas is really good food. They have diversity in food too. That's the only thing I miss about that state. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Becoming an enforcer was one of your best decisions. Would love to go out to Seattle again. I want to go to PAX West at some point. Oh yeah. I want to travel to different states to go to different cons. The biggest con that I want to go to, besides San Diego Comic-Con, I gotta figure it out. I want to go to Portland Retro Expo. I want to go to Emerald City Comic-Con, C2E2, Anime Boston. I'm not sure about Anime Expo, but definitely Anime Boston. Oh yeah, same deal with Anime Boston packs. Yeah, Anime Boston in the future would be great. More missiles, increased by 5. Plasmites. They're kind of like fireflies. Oh yeah, there's Combo Breaker, but that's fighting games. And also Smash. PAX Australia, yeah. also want to go on a trip to Japan at some point. Okay, maybe we should not come back. We'll come back here. Oh, I've never been to Otakon. I also never been to MagFest. I have to go to MagFest. My brother used to go every year. You went to Otakon in high school? Nice. Yeah, I honestly did not start going to conventions until I was in college. Yeah, I haven't been to cons since pre-COVID. Fuck. Thought I could get away with that, but no. Yeah, I went to it's like Long Island Retro is good though. And I want to go again this year with the guys. We went to the Festival of Games, which Long Island Retro also hosts in December, and it was fun. But it was only a 1-day thing. I'm at a point right now where I can go to both. I can go to either MagFest or PAX, but not both. I used to go to New York Comic Con, but it's fucking overwhelming. Yo, New York Comic Con kind of sucks now, too. It's like they canceled the 2020 one for obvious reasons, but 2021 they brought it back. And 2022. I also want to go to Anime NYC. That's another one I want to go to. The last New York Comic Con I went to was 2018. Like, I went from 2019 to 2015. Didn't go for 2 years, but went back in 2018 because I hosted a panel for Nintendo Feud, which was Team Pikachu versus Team Eevee, because of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Hell, man. Yeah, I don't have a desire to go back to New York Comic Con anytime soon. I've had my fill, to be honest. Yeah. Get rid of these guys. And these. So I go to Anime Midwest last year, but the friend group I was planning to go to ended up falling apart. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I needed to go this way. Yo, Shells with the raid. Thank you. We gotta get you a shout out. Thank you, Yo Shells, with the raid. What's going on, dude? You're playing some Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance? Nice. Yeah, that's an error on Twitch's part. But yeah, good to see you, Yo Shells. Hope you're doing well. Right now I'm playing some Metroid Prime.
I'm trying very hard for you guys.
Actually, we're watching the phone game cutscenes? Wow. Well, I hope you had a good stream. That's a series I gotta do at some point. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're gonna do Dream Drop Distance next? Eventually, I'll get to Kingdom Hearts. I'll do it when I can get myself a PlayStation or Xbox console. Because, like, unless the PC version ends up being on Steam, because I don't like Epic Game Store. That's just my thing. But that said, that's for the future. I did finish a JRPG last night. I finished Final Fantasy VI, and that game is amazing. But it's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything is going well. But Switch Cloud Shell? Yeah, about that. Let me get to that save point. But this game, this is a fantastic remaster so far. Now, this is a remaster. I absolutely love how this looks. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely having a blast. I'm enjoying this. Yep. Oh, Metroid Dread's amazing. The Metroid Dread. Now that was amazing. I've beaten all the 2D Metroids, but I've never beaten this one because the final boss was hard. But I want to fix that. What the fuck? Did I drop frames? We're going through. Does anyone remember the commercial for this game? Because, like, I remember there was a commercial for this game, and it was a live-action Samus. I thought that looked cool. I thought that was actually really cool. But yeah, I appreciate you sharing your community with me as always, Yo Shells. In fact, I always appreciate everybody coming through as I'm playing, especially one of the best games ever made on stream, like this game in general. I just gotta figure out, like I'm just trying to, like, right now I'm currently backtracking, trying to find some stuff. There's some water here. just checking some stuff right now because I'm trying to find some more missiles. Because you can't have enough missiles. And this game is also the best, like the second best-selling game on GameCube, right behind Melee. Like Melee's like the overall like best-selling, but this was like number 2. Yeah, the problem is that not many people liked the GameCube back in the day. There was a lot of people that were more focused on the PlayStation 2, because that sold more. Let me look at the map real quick. Splatoon 3 DLC is so chunky? I still gotta get it. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna get it. I'm just checking some stuff real quick. I'm just checking something real quick because I'm trying to figure out. I'm actually using a guide to look up like this particular missile tanks. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. Yeah, nostalgia as well. Yeah, I'm curious. A lot of people are curious about that. I already got that one that's there, so I gotta move this way. Yeah, I kind of expected that to be part of it. It's not. I kind of wish it was, to be honest. I'm still gonna get it, but just right now prioritizing some stuff. This way. Can't help but think of the zones from Star Fox 64 when having to avoid those lights. Yeah. Move around. Underwater. We get out of here. When the whole water and mist on Samus's suit was such a huge deal back then, it was. Oh, the R. You're more enticed, tranced by the R in Samus's cannon. Oh yeah, because I'm using the wave beam. There we go, got them all. God damn it. I already scanned that. Oh, I just needed to bomb that. Let's go. Let's move. There we go. I think this is where I need to go. Let's shoot it. This is where I switch. Got it. Let's look around. There's something up here too. We'll use the spider ball to get up there. And there's another one. So I got 10 more missiles just now from all that. Very good. Now to figure out where to go next. Let's get out of the States, and we're going to move down. Got everything I need here. Now let's move all the way back. But of course, the next time I go to a save point, I'm going to save immediately. Oh, those things are back. Back to the wave beam it goes. We're going this way. Saving. Cool. Alright, good. Very good. Now let's move around. We're gonna go back this way. Actually, let's... No. I think I need to go back here. Give me all that. Got it. Get rid of them. Wait. Right there. Antechamber. We gotta get there. Gotta figure out where is this at. Where is the starting point though? How do I handle this, though? Let's go to what the furnace is. There we go, got him.
Recording to logbook.
Play the parasite. Need to bring my more ball-based abilities? Yeah. Chosen Lord, yes. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4, then at least there is hope for its eradication. Wow, that's some shit right there. Yo, what's going on, Wispy Skies? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm 12 and that's deep. Wow. What is this place here? Yo, look at this. This Cordite statue is worn and weathered. I gotta figure that out. Previously used.
Recording to logbook.
Magnetic rail system track. Let's look around and figure out where I can go from here. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Yeah, I know you're memeing. Playing Metroid NES? Nice. Chosen lore. Many Chosen are gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Breath of the wind, not breath of the wild. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in the poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent.
Recording to logbook.
None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe that the power of the cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. And there's one more here. Look at all that juicy lore. Yeah, lots and lots of lore right there. To the trusted one, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is the last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. That's... the lore just keeps adding up. That's insane. Scan? Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Oh! New research entry. More ball slot. I need to create something so I can actually move through. Alright, let's use the half pipe. Good. There we go. Yeah, we're doing the 3D arc right now, Kevin. Good to see you. Alright, good. Let me just check this out right here real quick. Back to the wave beam. Hall the Elders. Yo, Silver with the raid. Thank you. Let's get you that shout out right now. Oh, I'll save it in a moment. Hey, Mike. Hey, Silver.
Yeah, let's give me a second at the Electrodrome.
Oh, wow. Because you guys were playing Rumbleverse, but this was from a different stream.
Called it.
Was this It Takes Two? Yeah, good to see you guys. I still have to play this game, which at some point I'm gonna do a playthrough this with Zycrul. We're gonna figure that out at some point. But yeah, good to see you, Silver. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Uh-oh. I think I jumped the gun coming over here. Or we're gonna fight. Because I think there's a boss fight here. All the Elders. You won a trios match after 2.5 hours of struggling? Oh, wow. Come on. This fight. This boss fight is absolutely killing me right now. How do... And I can't even see this normally. Oh my god, I can scan. Oh, this really does. It's a Chozo ghost. I think I'm gonna switch weapons. Gotta find them and be able to see. Oops, should have waited. Wait, did I get him?
Unlocked.
Funny how things work that way, Wispy. So far, my week has been alright, Kevin. But yeah, so this looks great. What am I getting? Oh, he just throws me. Alright. Let me check around real quick. It looks like there's some Chozo lore in the background.
Recording to logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of Chozo. Will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat this evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. So it looks like they want me to try something. Yeah, you gotta do it for the content. This is the content. Alright, let's step on this. Then turn into the morph ball. Hold the ZL button because I'm going to need to stick on that. I didn't need to do that, actually. I could have just, like, let myself out. Alright. Yes. Yeah, yesterday I defeated a literal god in Final Fantasy VI. And now here I am playing this game. Wait. Alright, let's look around. There's apparently a missile station around here. But I also want to reach that. I gotta figure out just how to get all the way up there. Well, there's my answer. Field cover in the slot is compromised of an erratic energy wavelength. I think this one I can't get, and I don't know if I can get this one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is use the wave beam so I can get this. A new path has opened. Well, before that, let me go and find the missile station. If I knew where it was. I think that will leave. I think if I can. Just need to get up there. Maybe it's through this. Maybe I have to go here. Yep. There it is.
You win.
There we go. Got it. Let's scan.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They're already replenished. Alright, let's move. Yeah, it's nice to have this game on Switch, though. It really is. Now, if only I knew what the nearest save point was. The eldest greatest power lies beyond the second block. Mechanical structure of the bridge indicates it can be rotated. Oh, rotates. Nice. Let's scan this. Safety shield offline. Use caution near window. I'm just hoping there's a save point coming up. Drainage shutoff is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. There's something here. Fractures detected in telluric alloy drain cover. There we go. Now let's drain it all. The water's been drained. Good. Okay, I don't want that. There's a toad here. There was a toad there. Fuck. Okay, maybe I go to the other side instead. I honestly think it should be because, like, they need to. They should make it more high res. If they're going to do it for this, they should do it for the other two as well. That's my thing. You're gonna do it for one, you should do it for all of them. There's something here. Wait a minute. It's the ice beam.
You win.
Now I can use the ice beam. Before we go there, I want to go over here to see what's behind this door. Is this a save point? A save point, yes. But there's also something here too. Access to Talon Overworld, which I don't want to go to right now. Oh. So let's go back this way. When I go back here, because now I have the ice beam, I can actually use that slot. Uh-oh. Well, I'll open that, but then I'm going to fight the ghost pirates. Where are they coming from? Those chosen ghosts frighten you in your first playthrough? Damn. Yeah, I can see why, because these things are annoying as well. Seems to be one more. Never mind. Not done. They're gone. Let's go refill those missiles. Yeah. Now let's go. The chosen music is really good too. An energy tank, nice. Or at least there's that. Let's move back to the main plaza. Always the morph ball. Hey, why am I back here? I don't want to go back to the Hall of the Elders anytime soon. This way. At the Gathering Hall, but we need to go to the main plaza. It's straight ahead. Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's Watery Hall. Not where I want to go. Wrong way. Let's take the save point before we move on. Did not mean to step on it again, but I'll gladly save again if needed. This way. With the... Uh-oh. At least I can move through. For the ruined fountain, I would not be shocked if I end up seeing more of those ghosts. Or not, we'll just go this way. We'll go back to the ruined fountain. Let's go to Magmore Caverns North. That's the Talon Overworld. There's a missile expansion up there. Wonder how can I get that? Unless I can't right now. Or maybe I can. Let me actually go get that. If I can. If not, I probably might need something else. I guess I can't get that now. I was close to it though. Let me check something real quick. Let me see what's over here real quick. Tower of Light. Wow, I fell all the way in the water. Okay.
Recorded to logbook.
Oculus. I don't think I can go here yet. Until I can actually jump in water. Just keep moving. So let's move around and see where I can go. Oh, wow. Okay, gravity chamber. Okay. Let's save. We'll keep moving. Alright. No, that's not what I was thinking of. Damn it. This way. Hey, DJ Noob with the raid. Thank you. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. You're playing Spyro 2. Nice.
And keep the good ship Rosalia safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes.
But the clip is the clip from Tiny Tina. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Shelf Squad. I appreciate you coming through. I usually keep follow alerts anonymous because I like to make sure that whoever is watching might be lurking and might just chill, but good to see you nonetheless. And good to see you, DJ Noob. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the clip was from Tiny Tina's Borderlands, but you were playing Spyro 2 tonight, the remastered version. Well, meanwhile, speaking of remastered, I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Right now, I've been mostly backtracking just to get some stuff before moving on to the next area. But I'm just about ready to get to the next area soon. Once I know where I'm going. Oops. Yep. And the fact that this is also on Switch, and this looks great. Let's go to Magmore Cavern, like that area. Let's go. But yeah, this is really good. But I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Right now, I'm moving through. Apparently, it was snowing outside a little while ago. Going up and up. Before we even go here, I want to check something. Let's go right here to Sun Tower. I want to check some stuff real quick before anything, because now I can actually use this. If I destroy the hives, they'll be gone for good. Just get rid of them all. There we go. Let's read a little bit of Chozo lore.
Recording to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of this planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the forest that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, discouraging poison from its foul form, replacing pure, flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it's our duty to contain it. Hey, Mika with the raid, thank you. Let me go ahead and put this up. Get you a shout out. Alright. Let's see what you were streaming. Cards Against Humanity Lab.
So I could just leave the caves. I already completed, so I want to see.
But
My cabbages!
what game was this clip from? Is this Skyrim?
Someone clip that, please. Please, someone clip
Yep,
that.
Skyrim, okay. Alright, but thank you once again as well, Mikon. Let's go ahead and move around. Alright, so I already scanned that. Let's scan this. Oh. Of the Avatar reference? Okay. My stream crashed right before you raided. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Alright. Super missile time. Gotta scan these things. And thanks for the follow. Welcome to Shell Squad. I hope you appreciate your stay here. I usually like to keep follow alerts anonymous because people like to lurk, people like to chill, and I hope you have a good time. There we go. That's another one. There's 2 more runes I need to activate. I gotta figure out what they are. Alright, so got that one. I got this one. Now I gotta find the other 2. Let's see. Alright, now to find the 3rd and the 4th ones. Because right now I got 2. There's one over here. That means there's one more around here. Right here. There we go. So that opens up the path. Now I can actually go through that. Going up. And up. And we're going all the way up. Oh god. These guys again. I think that was just a tease saying that, oh, I'm gonna see them in the next room or something. Oh, back here where I fought that boss. But now we gotta fight these guys. Gonna put the thermal on. Actually, no, I don't need to. Gotta be careful here. Damn it, it missed. That one's dead, now I gotta get the other ones. There we go. They're gone.
KO.
Something there. We got them, John. We got them. Now let's go get that artifact.
You win.
Chosen artifact acquired. This is the artifact of Wild, the 4th of 12. There we go. But I have 3, so I'm missing the other ones. I'm gonna have to look for them. Maybe there was one that I couldn't get yet. Now let's go back to the Magmore Caverns, North Transport. At least we got another artifact. It's right here. We're going this way. Let's use the ice beam for a little bit, unless we need to switch to the wave beam. Going down. There's a save point coming up ahead. We're gonna go to it. Alright, let's go. So we're basically going to move through. We're going to go to Finana Drifts North as well. At least I can freeze that to stop it. The ice beam is going to work wonders right now. Nice. Gotta keep moving. Ow. Get off of me. But I'm absolutely enjoying this game a lot. And I love this theme, the Magmore Caverns, which is, like I said before, it's a remix of a Super Metroid track. Lower Norfair. But it has a different mood compared to the one in Super Metroid. Super Metroid felt like more intense compared to this. Here it feels like a bit more relaxed. But it's still a pretty good remix. It's still a pretty good rendition, if you ask me. Just want to get to the other side. This way. I need to go back, actually. I gotta go this way. I thought I was going the wrong way, but no, I'm going the right way. Just need to go through this tunnel. Boom, you're destroyed. We're going this way. Move this way. Let's take the elevator. Now to figure out where to go next. We should go up there. We should go up there right now. Go this way. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Wait. A missile expansion. Let's go to the save point before moving on. Alright, there we go. Let's go up there. Let's move. Let's roll.
doors.
Boom. This way. Those giant stomps, though. Kill them all. Let's go to the safe station. It's right over here. The save room. We got it. Let's go through the door.
Defeat enemy to unlock doors.
There we go. Good. Doors unlocked. I can move through. I think maybe I should not go this way. This way will be good. Back to... oh, Space Pirates. Here we go.
Recording to log.
Shadow Pirate. There we go. Get them out of there. That should be the last of them for now. Oh yeah, this room is dark. We gotta go in. Thermal on. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these space pirates. You can see Samus's face whenever you fire charge shot. Same thing for when you get hit. We'll take this elevator to go up. Got some more space pirates to fight. You might try hard mode. Sounds good. Alright, let's go up. We're going to fight more space pirates. There we go. Yeah, because you need to unlock it by beating the game. Like, I think you have to beat the game to unlock it. boost it up. Oh yeah, I still have to do Dread Run at some point. Oh wow. And I got more missiles. Alright, take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Let's go to the research core. Which is... From here, I have to... go all the way here to here, and here, all the way to here. So it'll take me a bit. Get rid of that. Doors are locked. Good. Now we'll move. Because there's a door that I wasn't able to open before. Alright. We're at the control tower, so we need to make... I need to make my way up. There's a save point up there. I'll take that before I move anywhere else. But first... let's use the ice beam. We're going this way. There's a save point right here, so let's take it. Alright. Alright, let's go. To get to the other side of the room. Just jump. And then... door cannot be opened with that weapon? That's fine. I'll use the wave beam. And I gotta keep the thermal visor on. Going up. Let's go. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of the control tower. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. Alright. This way. Lock on. Alright. Oh, there's missiles here. Get destroy them both. I can actually now go this way. With the frozen pike. First, let me look around real quick. Yeah, this one. Flicker bat, ice parasite. This is a very interesting section of the drifts. Now we can go this way. There's something there. Alright, going up this way. Magmore Caverns South. Alright, let's move. Actually, let's move back. Now we know that this is here, so. This way. Fuck. Let's go up. Alright, let's take this in ball form. And we're moving through. We're in the Frost Cave. Scan that.
Recording to log.
Hunter Metroid. Oh god. It's having my energy. Get rid of that. Now I gotta figure out where else to go.
Recording to logbook.
And here we thought they were extinct, but nope. Alright, let's figure this out. There we go. Let's go this way. Just a wave beam, and there's a save door. We'll save here. Cool. Let me scan that over there to see what that is. Alright. Let's go this way. Now we'll morph ball. Fernandra's Edge. Yeah. Let's look around. Going down ever so slightly just to check everything. Oh! A gel sap. So basically a jellyfish of sorts. Gotta get out of here. in the lower edge tunnel now. We gotta keep moving. If I can get the gravity suit right now, that would be great. Alright, so we're back out here in the Hunter Cave. Now in the Hunter Cave, the gravity chamber's right there. I'm assuming that's where the gravity suit might be. Alright. All three of them are going down. Oh, that needs a grappling beam, so I can't go that way yet because that needs a grappling beam. So I need to go that way right there. I gotta get out of here. Get on these platforms. The lake tunnel. That'll take me to the gravity cave. Let's switch from the wave beam to the ice beam. Aqua Reaper. Gotta freeze all of them though. trying to figure all this out. Fuck. Oh shit, it's right here. Got it. It's so close yet so far. Alright, there we go. We got the gravity suit.
You win.
Now I can actually run and walk through water. I can move very well through water now. No hindrance. Now I gotta find a save point. Oh, and the vision's really good too. Now I can actually go through so many places I otherwise couldn't before. Very good. Switching over to the wave beam. Now I'm back here, but this time going through an area I wasn't at before. Speed through this. This way. I actually want to go up that way. Just going up a little more. Little more. This is where you use the morph ball. And get out of the morph ball. Let's go to this tunnel. It looks like there's an energy tank here, but I can't get it now. Let's take this back. Lots of exploration tonight. Oh yeah, there's a safe room over here. Let me go over there. Do not want to lose the progress, so save. Let's look at the map. We're gonna go to another elevator. Let's zoom out. This is the one we're gonna go to. We're gonna go to Talon Overworld West. So we'll have to make my way through. There is something up there. I wonder if I could actually access it. But first, let's get rid of these guys. Oh, it absolutely is. Okay. The coast is clear. For now. Workstation tunnel? I guess I can't actually go here yet. I think I probably might need like a morph ball, like the super bomb. Not just a regular morph ball bomb, but a super bomb. I think that would be what I need. Alright. This way. Yep, going the right way. Switch on the fly. Switch back. Turn that to a platform. And we'll turn this one to a platform too. We'll make it through. Alright, let's move. Let's take the elevator up. Alright, let's go. Further in we go? Yes. Let's move. Let's go to the landing site where the ship is, because that's also a save point. Dude, I see red doors, which means that I can't access them right now. I think there's a phazon beam that I need, which we'll get a lot later. I can freeze everything. I want to go straight to the landing site. Let's save here and then we'll... Let me just save here. Actually, let's end it here. We'll end it here, actually. Tomorrow we'll continue on. We're going to be playing more of this game tomorrow. So, managed to actually make it through, like, a good portion of the stream tonight. We're getting a lot of upgrades and got the ice beam, got the spider ball, and now I got the gravity suits, which is actually much needed. I'm gonna be using that a lot more. So let's see who's online that we can raid. But first, schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow's Metroid Prime for Backlog Fantasy. Wednesday we got the Switchiversary stream, and Thursday we got more Metroid Prime. So let's go over here. No weekend streams this week. So let's see who's online we can raid. I'm gonna take a look and see who's on right now. Yeah, thanks, John. I'm glad that I made a lot of progress, and tomorrow I'm gonna make even more progress because this game is amazing. This game is absolutely amazing. When people say this is one of the best games on the GameCube, they're not joking. They're not joking at all. And the fact that this is on the Switch really helps. We're gonna be raiding Rush Pirate 1. He's playing Axiom Verge, which I streamed a couple of years ago, like 4 years ago actually. And that game is incredible as well. We're gonna go send the raid over to Rush Pirate 1. Let me go ahead and do that. Because like from one Metroid game to a Metroidvania. Oh, that game is great. Seriously, Axiom Verge is fantastic. I beat that game years ago. I still need to play Axiom Verge 2 at some point. Maybe that might be a game I'll stream this year, but we'll see. We'll just figure everything out because I will say this, after Tears of the Kingdom, it's open season on whatever I stream because I'm going to be focusing on Tears of the Kingdom in May and also going into June, but after that, it's open season as to what I stream. But yeah, that's it for now. That's going to do it. Thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. Thanks to everyone that's rated. Thanks to everyone that's followed. I really appreciate it. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all fight for lasting peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Metroid Prime Remastered. And remember, if you gotta do something, believe in yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Place to go, nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself, yourself, yourself. Hey!
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect for your friends.
Don't rearrange, no need to change. Stay like you are. Keep it all the same. But as you move along in your life, keep an open mind. And don't forget that if you gotta do something, believe in yourself, yourself, yourself.
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect for your friends.
When you feel tight, look at yourself.
Inside your heart you will find a special place to unwind.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind you see connected to